All right, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Crysis Remastered. Last episode was my first ever look into the Crysis series, period. You guys showed mad love to the last episode, so here we are again with another one. And I'm excited to get back into this. It's actually been a lot different than I expected. I expected more of just like a kind of generic first-person shooter with good graphics. That's what everybody made, but it's actually quite a bit more. The Nanosuit is definitely a lot of fun. The AI, though, oh man, the AI in this game is beyond ridiculous. Okay, beyond ridiculous. Their eyesight is top notch, and I'm not even on like the hardest difficulty. So, but here we are, guys. We just last episode rescued the lady from inside the mine there. We got stuck in there with whatever this big artifact-looking thing is in this thing. And yeah, we're gonna keep it going, guys. We're gonna keep it going. All right. Well, again, I appreciate all of you guys for coming and hanging out today. Remember, if you're enjoying this and you want to see more today, just smash that like button, guys. Oh. Unplug that controller. I had it plugged in from GTA. Okay.
Nomad, do you copy?
I copy, Vulture 4. I'm still here.
Cave entrance has collapsed, but I'm still tracking your suit data and video uplink. Do you see another way out?
Negative, Vulture. Only a way in.
I suggest you sit tight. We'll send in reinforcements to dig you out of there.
It could take hours. I'm gonna see if I can get through the cave.
It's your call, Nomad, but if I were you, I'd take all the ammo you can carry. There's no telling what you'll find in there.
All right, so I'm going ahead. I had that minigun on me, but and you guys know that minigun, I used up the ammo in the boss fight. So we got a decent bit of shotgun ammo, and I got a decent bit of SMG ammo. Might try to swap out for something else. Okay, so right now we're running SMG, shotgun, and pistol. Here we go, some assault rifles. So I'll swap out the SMG for these right here, man. Seizure. So let's go ahead, get our guns customized. So suppressor, laser, you know, we should probably do flashlight, grenade launcher, and I'll go reflex scope on the assault rifle. And then for the shotgun, we'll do flashlight and also reflex. I don't know what this area is going to look like, so might be kind of narrow corridors. Maybe I should have done the laser sight.
Nomad, losing your video feed. You hear me? Nomad!
Vulture, you're breaking up. Do you read me? Over. Vulture, do you copy?
Oh, Michael, brother, 20 gifted members? What? That is insane, man. Holy crap, thank you. Oh, you're showing so much love to the community. That is huge. Everybody receives one of the memberships. Make sure you get those hearts in the chat, and welcome to the family. That is crazy.
I'm trying to boost my video signal. I hope you guys are getting this.
Engaged.
I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I'm in some kind of tunnel. Or cave. Like crystallized rock, but more structured. I've never seen anything like this. It's dark. Cold. Incredibly cold. The walls are irregular, like the outer shell. It looks almost organic. I hope you guys can see this.
This game definitely just took quite a turn, chat. Went from hunting Korean troops to Halo. Jeremy with the 8 months, thank you so much. And again, Michael, thank you so much for the love. We really, really appreciate it, man. And Jeremy, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother.
I've got movement. Shit. It's the same thing that got Prophet.
Oh, how you doing? I wonder if that thing's coming down or what.
What? I just lost gravity. I'm using thrusters to stabilize myself. This'll take some getting used to.
Alright. Going dead space on us now, chat. What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna find a way into this opening. It's like a shield, you can't go through that. Oh, there we go.
Damn, what the hell was that?
But this is vibing so much different. What a game. Is this even the same game? Now I got some like Dead Space vibes, guys.
Maximum armor.
It's like there's a current pushing me back. I'm gonna keep moving against the flow.
Energy critical.
I'm not alone down here.
Somebody needs to tell George in the chat that he needs to refresh his stream. Is that some flying mermaid? Got it. Hey, the blood, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. How you doing tonight? I really do appreciate it. I don't know what the hell that was. So everything else we fought so far was like, it almost seemed like a machine. But these are definitely way more organic.
Damn it. The current just got stronger. It must be generated by these machines. I'll see if I can knock out the power. Seems to be working.
Shotgun did pretty well, though, against that thing, at least from what I could tell. I did have to hit it a lot, but I also missed, like, probably 50% of those shots. Could try the AK just to see.
Engaged. Engaged.
Again, the blood, thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate you. I think we gotta go down.
Engaged.
Go up. They're predators.
Engaged.
I'm entering a large chamber. What is this place?
Break this power
Energy
source.
critical.
I think they're onto me. I need to get out of here. Fast.
Engaged.
That's it. I need to keep moving.
I don't know which way to go. I think it was in here.
Maximum armor. Energy critical. Maximum armor.
I don't even know if this is where I gotta go, but there's a lot of them dudes out there.
Engaged. Energy critical.
Look, I'm turning around, I'm turning around, I'm turning around. Obviously, I'm going the right way.
There's that noise again. Sounds like this place could come down any minute.
Engaged.
Motherfucker!
Looks like they've been gathering objects from outside.
Maximum armor.
Is it? I swapped this. If we can get a good bit of ammo for this minigun, I don't mind swapping out the shotty. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. 500 rounds, awesome. 500 extra rounds. Blood with another super chat, man. Thank you so much. Hey, sir, that is so kind of you. What is going on? Thank you. That's no son. Thank you so much for the super. How you doing tonight?
There's more of these machines. They're different than the others. What the hell is going on here?
Shorts, how you doing tonight?
I think these gateways are on a timer, like a sequence. Maybe I can slip through them.
Energy critical.
There we go. Casper, how you doing?
Shit. Where the hell am I? That was a hell of a ride. They must have an army of these machines. It looks like an invasion force. What the hell?
Ow. That's an ow.
Oh, shit! Major street. If you can hear me, you've got to get one off this island. These things are waking up.
Energy critical. Maximum
don't know which way to go. Oh, I just...
Nomad, or do you copy?
Okay.
Repeat, do you? We're picking up an intermittent signal from your transponder.
We just had to defend from that spot, I guess. Then the door opened.
I can see daylight.
Closing in on your signal. Looks like an exit point, but I can't get too close. Approaching visual range.
There he is. Nomad, we see you. Look out!
Damn it, I'm hit! I'm hit!
These dudes just spit out wintertime?
maximum armor.
Nomad, you're still alive?
Yes, sir. But I don't know for how long.
What's happening up there? I need a no bullshit assessment.
I wish I could give you one, Major, but I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Whatever it is, I'm right in the eye of the storm.
The whole mountain's encased in some kind of energy sphere. It's a miracle you're still alive. We're pulling everybody off the island.
Roger that.
I lost contact with a squad of Marines close to your position. I'm transmitting their last coordinates. Recon the area.
Will do. But I doubt if anyone can survive this cold.
We've set up an evac center at the foot of the valley. If you find anyone alive, bring them here for extraction.
All right, there we go. Damn. Did they just turn this freaking area into winter, or is this a different part of the map?
Energy critical.
Yeah, I'm eating the rest of my Snickers. I want to let me swap my... Wait, it's J, right? There we go. Oh, so this handgun doesn't fit a suppressor? Going to incendiary ammo. Burn them up with some incendiary. Yeah, it's so impact. You hear them rounds just whacking off it. That didn't sound right when I said it, but you know what I meant. So we're completely full. Ooh! Nice luck. Yeah, go see. I had a good time with those deadline matches last time. It was surprisingly fun, and we got so much money from it. I am burning through this ammo quite quick, man. Try the handgun on 3-round on burst fire, see if it can work. Got this mini, but go. Say, I'm hoping you're enjoying it, man. Yo, Elden Ring was a blast. We'll be going back to it too before that DLC drops. The Marines are definitely dead.
Strickland, this is Nomad. I found your Marines.
Any survivors, son?
That's a negative, sir. No survivors.
Hell, I got 2 platoons lost up on that mountain. Okay, we need to get you out of there. Make your way to the edge of the sphere. I'll try to arrange a pickup.
We thought you were dead!
When have I ever been that easy to kill? Heads up! We've got more hostiles inbound! Right. Stand firm, kid! Damn it, it's long! Take them down! My suit's malfunctioning. Internal temperature's dropping. Unless I get out of here fast, I'm gonna freeze to death. I rigged one of their weapons. Take it!
How the hell did you get this thing working?
I'll explain later. We need to regroup. Go back in.
Not until we get you fixed up.
I I'm taking cover. My suit's not gonna hold out much longer.
Hang on, Prophet. I'll get us out of here. Extract ASAP.
I read you, Nomad. I've got a recon team holding up at the edge of the sphere. They'll take care of your evac.
We're on our way, Major.
Does this thing have unlimited ammo?
Over there! My suit power's falling fast. Nomad, cover me! I need to regenerate!
Do your thing, brother. Good, you're at 100 now.
Got your back. I'm taking cover. Watch my back. Keep him off me. Get down.
Back this way, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months. How you doing today?
Hold him off, Nomad! Got your man. The bridge! We have to get across that bridge! I can't hold out much longer. Over there, my suit power's falling fast. Son of a bitch! Look at that thing! They're coming! No, man! Come on, move!
Come over here, dumbass.
Energy critical.
No, man! My suit power's falling fast! Got your man. Haul ass, Nomad! Get across the bridge!
Energy critical.
Here it is. We're gonna lose that gun though. That gun is too good. It's not like it's all that powerful. It's just shoots fast and has unlimited ammo. So we still have it.
Soldier, over here! You Raptor team?
What's left of them?
Strickland said you guys were coming. Hell, we never thought you'd make it out. You find any of my guys in there?
It's 200 below inside.
Oh, put myself on the other side of the screen. I don't know what side of the screen I was on last time. I think I was on this side.
Everything's dead. Everything human, that is.
What did you find in there? What the hell are those things?
Wish I knew. Where's your CO?
Sergeant Keegan, he's inside. Idaho Command, this is Sergeant Keegan. We're overrun. I need immediate evac up here.
It's chaos down here, Sergeant. Too many hostiles to risk another burn. We got casualties waiting to extract. Make your way down the valley to the evac center.
Understood, Major. Am I glad to see you guys? Sounds like we're on our own here. We could have used some of that high-tech armor when the ice hit. I've got orders to get these men down the valley to the evac center. They're pulling everyone out! Sir, we got more hostiles inbound! Get in position! We got contact! Jesus! What the fuck are these Let's do it! Loading, coming!
Roger that.
There's the crash site. Let's go!
Energy critical.
Somebody get me out of here!
Hang in there. We're on our way.
I can see more of them!
Oh, let's stay calm. We'll get to you.
Please! Get me out of here! I'm trapped! The pilot's dead! I think something's outside! Ah!
Come on, Nomad! Move! Helena, you okay?
I'm trapped! The door won't open! I can smell fuel! Please, get me out of here!
Nomad, hold him off! I'll get her out of the wreckage!
Bitch, I'm in here with her. What the fuck do you mean?
Nomad, keep those things off my back! Hang on, I've almost got it. Just a little more. Are you hurt? Grab that empty area! Cover us!
They're too high. Damn air gun.
Raptor team, hang in there. I've got VTOL en route to your position.
Over here! Down! Down!
Get her to the VTOL! We'll cover you!
Get the civilian on board. We don't have much time. Keep those sons of bitches off my back!
Prophet, you go with her. I'll lay down suppressing fire till you're airborne.
See you back at the carrier, Nomad! Good luck!
We're pulling out the wounded! We need you to cover us!
You leave your balls inside that sphere, Nomad? Get out there and fight!
Hold them off! We're out of here!
Nomad, we're pulling everybody out. Get your ass down to the evac center and try and get here in one piece. We can't afford to lose the data on your suit.
It's nice to feel wanted, Major.
KPA forces have already evacuated the valley, but they left behind some some artillery units. Our boys are using them, so do not engage. Jesus Christ! Get down! Ah, shit! It's not going down! It just keeps coming! Pull back! Pull back! Hellman, we're running out of time! We can't hold this position much longer! Get down here now! Hellman, they're streaming into the valley! We gotta defend this point until we can extract the warning! Keep the pressure on! Fire! Fire! You won't fucking die! Come on, move! This is Vulture 14. We're ready to land. Stand by for extraction. Okay, people, we're pulling out. We're gonna get everyone off this island and regroup. Oh shit! Back up! Back up! Hey, you son of a bitch! Here it comes! Show that bastard what we're made of!
Fuck! It's coming right at us!
I want RPGs up on that hill! Jackson, hold down that ridge! Someone man that artillery unit! Hellman, Vulture 14 is preparing to leave! This is your last chance to get off this island alive! Now come on!
I'm on my way, Major.
Nomad, we ain't waiting out there! Get to that beat box now!
In here!
What in the name of General Patton is that fucking thing? Get out of here, Vulture! This bastard belongs to me.
What about you, Major?
I'm a Marine, son! I'll walk on water if I have to. Now get off my fucking island while I draw its fire! Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I think we can make it! Hold tight!
Strickland!
Guys, thank you. We got over 300 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Hold on to your hats, gentlemen. Today's forecast, shitstorm. We've got multiple airborne bandits in the valley ahead, and this weather's like nothing I've ever seen. Hang on, we've got incoming. Brace!
The pilot's hit! Get the cockpit open!
Get your ass in there, Lieutenant! We're falling fast!
Oh, wait, you
Pull her up!
You want
Pull
me to
her
fly?
up!
1-4, this is Command. Do you copy?
Command, this is Nomad. I read you. Our pilot's dead, and I think we have some engine damage. I've got her under control, but I'm no pilot. Please advise.
Copy, Nomad. Your secondary engines failed. Maintain a low altitude or you'll overload the primary thrusters. We're airlifting troops for evac to the USS Constitution. You got a visual on those friendlies up ahead?
Roger.
Good. Now stick with them. They'll guide you through the valley. Stay with us, Nomad. We got a squad of Marines under attack at the camp ahead. Moving in to extract. F-36 escorts are airborne and inbound. ETA, Okay, we're down. Nomad, cover us so we can get the wounded on board. Command, we are loaded and ready for takeoff. Clear the airspace, Nomad. We gotta get those birds off the ground. Over.
Copy.
Good job, Nomad. You're a natural. Skies are clear. All units, airspace is clear. Resume takeoff immediately. Nomad, stick with those friendlies. Much appreciated, Nomad. There's another extraction point a couple of clicks up the valley. Watch it, Nomad. Follow our lead. Keep it steady. It's like Tornado Alley out here. The sphere's expanding. Hold left, Nomad. Stay clear of the ice.
What?
18265. You see anyone alive down there? Negative. No response on secure channels. We're too late. Gone. Damn it. Proceeding to
Why
next
isn't it going
extraction
up?
point. Bearing east, 3 clicks. Roger. Nomad, we have a VTOL extracting wounded in the valley ahead. Provide aerial support. Over.
Copy, Command.
This is Vulture 2-0. Requesting immediate air support.
Hang in there, Vulture. I'm on my way.
Make it quick, Nomad! Clear the skies for takeoff! Over! Command, we've got a cache of KPA incendiary rounds for transfer to the Constitution. We're overloaded as it is. Can you spare a bird for pickup? Copy 2-0-1865. Get down there and make the pickup. Nomad, patrol the skies. Roger, Command. Nomad, keep us covered. Keep it steady. It's like Tornado Alley out here. The sphere's expanding. Hold left, Nomad. Stay clear of the ice.
Guys, don't fly into the tornadoes, okay? It's just GG.
You see anyone alive down there? Negative. No response on secure channels. We're too late. Gone. Damn it. Proceeding to next extraction point. Bearing east, 3 clicks. Roger. Nomad, we have a VTOL extracting wounded in the valley ahead. Provide aerial support. Over.
Copy, Command.
This is Vulture 2-0. Requesting immediate air support.
Hang in there, Vulture. I'm on my way.
Make it quick, Nomad! Clear the skies for takeoff! Over! Command, we've got a cache of KPA incendiary rounds for transfer to the Constitution. We're overloaded as it is. Can you spare a bird for pickup? Copy 2-0-1865. Get down there and make the pickup. Nomad, patrol the skies. Roger, Command. Nomad, keep us covered.
This is Nomad. Skies are clear.
Copy, Nomad. Resuming takeoff. All right, we're airborne. Appreciate the help, Nomad. Let's get these birds back to the carrier. All units, we have a convoy under attack on the road ahead. You are cleared to provide assistance, but our priority is to get these birds back to the carrier. Proceed with caution. Over. Got it, Command. We've got bogies everywhere, but we'll see what we can do. Nothing we can do for him now. this island. Can't believe we made it out. Good job, Nomad.
Assuming flight formation of 1090. 19 clicks it down. Let's get it back to the office.
What is that?
Nice flying, Nomad. You are 20 clicks away from the carrier. Skies ahead are clear. Bring them home, boys. Nomad, you read me? We made it to the carrier. I'm with Prophet and Helena. Where are you?
Copy, Psycho. I'm inbound. ETA 10 minutes.
Make it quick, mate. I've got you a little souvenir.
How'd I do?
We're still alive, Lieutenant. I'd say you did good.
What are they doing?
Nomad, thank God you made it. Take a look at this. One of the pilots brought it in.
Oi, Nomad! Get a load of this ugly bastard!
Yeah.
Okay,
Psycho's
keep it
little
steady.
trophy. Hey, be careful.
The Admiral's nuts bringing this thing on board.
You got something to say, Collins?
No, sir.
I didn't think so.
What the hell?
Dead now, ain't it?
We saw the same thing with our generators in the mine. These creatures drain energy from nearby power sources.
You could have mentioned that before we brought it on board.
Nomad, the Admiral wants to see you down in CDC. That video feed you sent back's causing a bit of a stir. Better get down there.
You go on. I'll see you later.
Come on, the Admiral's waiting.
Glad you made it, Psycho. Where you been?
Believe me if I told you, mate. I spoke to Prophet. I think he's really losing it. Whatever happened inside that sphere shook him up. He's on about going back to the island. Helena thinks she's figured out how these things communicate. Electrical signals or something. She reckons she can mimic their communications so we can fry their circuits. Sounds like a long shot if you ask me.
Ensign Montfort, please go to engineering. Ensign Montfort, please go to engineering.
The Lexington's under attack. Close to the radius. They're transferring all air traffic to us.
All right, there's a hospital ship en route from Japan. It's gonna take time, so we have to make do. I want a trauma center in supplies now.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Rosenthal, report to CDC. Dr. Rosenthal to the CDC.
Bro, slow as fuck, bro.
Lieutenant Newman, please report to the flight deck. Lieutenant Newman.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go find Prophet before he does something stupid. I'll catch you later.
Strickland, if you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. There's thousands of these things and they're waking up.
It's an infestation. Nomad, you did a fine job out there, son. Thanks to your video feed, the Joint Chiefs have recommended a nuclear assault. Soon as I get final confirmation from the White House, we'll reduce these bastards to dust.
Admiral, we shouldn't rush into any decisions here. We need time to explore other alternatives.
You want to second-guess the President? The Joint Chiefs? I'm not sure you understand the gravity of the situation, Doctor. Just over a week ago, military intel sites detected abnormal heat signatures from that island. At first, we suspected the Koreans were testing nukes. CIA and NSA got word. It gets better. 4 days ago, NASA picked up a high-frequency signal emanating from the center of the mountain. The beacon is directed at a star, somewhere in Galaxy M33. That's almost 4 million light years away.
It could be a distress signal. A call for help.
You said the samples you found were millions of years old.
That's true. But this technology is so advanced, it can't be terrestrial. What if they were stranded here, and now they're calling for help?
Whatever they are, wherever they're from, we need to act quickly. I have planes armed with nuclear missiles on standby.
With respect, sir, there's no guarantee a missile will even breach their defensive perimeter.
You want guarantees, buy a toaster. I'm not gonna sit around and hypothesize while the safety of our planet is at stake.
This is ridiculous. Those things have drained every power source they've come into contact with. The whole mountain is one giant power sink. Look at the schematic. This energy source runs through the entire structure of the mountain. Look at the shape of it. Compare it to the creature we brought on board. My guess is this thing's biological. A living entity that feeds on power. We can't predict what will happen if we use nuclear weapons against it.
You care to predict what will happen if we don't?
I think there's another way. I just need more time.
There is no more time, Doctor.
Sir, we just lost contact with the USS Lexington.
I want all non-critical personnel out of here right now.
I'll be in the armory. Come find me when you're through with this asshole.
That means you too, Lieutenant.
We're non-critical.
I saw your CO heading down to the armory. He's probably waiting for you, sir.
Ain't you the Spec Ops guy who went inside that thing?
You were in there. Shit. I didn't think anyone made it out alive.
Shit, these figures can't be right. We're not equipped to deal with this thing.
You looking for the armory? Down the corridor, take a right.
Rear Admiral Waring, report to the bridge. Rear Admiral Waring, please report to the bridge.
Word is you guys were inside that sphere. Man, those nanosuits are something else.
Yeah, I ran some preliminary tests. There's some kind of...
Nomad, you made it.
Nomad.
You alright, mate? I've still got no idea how you rigged these weapons, boss.
We don't understand it either. The firing mechanism is quite complex. It would take us weeks to reverse engineer it, yet you managed to modify them in the field. You even integrated the power source with your nanosuit. Remarkable.
Guess I'm a natural.
To put it mildly. Okay, your suit should be fully operational with a few minor enhancements. I've diverted extra power to your hydro thrusters as requested. You're good to go, Major.
Dr. Gillespie, I need to run some tests on Nomad's nanosuit. I was told you'd be able to help.
Sir,
we need...
Take a seat, Lieutenant.
We
We're
need
anxious
some
to
enhancements.
retrieve the environmental data from your suit's recording unit.
Engaged.
Hey, boss, where you going?
I'm gonna finish this.
I reckon nuking the entire island is about as final as it gets.
What Admiral Morrison does is not my concern. His nuke won't even scratch the surface.
Prophet, wait!
So, what can I do for you, Doctor?
I've identified a signal pattern used by these creatures when they recharge. I think it makes them susceptible to an energy overload. Is there any way to transmit one of their signals via the nanosuit?
Shouldn't be a problem. Let me see what I can do.
What if I need to alter the frequency remotely?
Fairly straightforward. You can send signals from any computer with a wireless connection. That should leave you room to experiment.
What exactly are you guys doing to me?
If my theory is correct, you'll be a walking weapon to fight these things. Then we'd better pray Morrison knows what he's doing.
Dr. Rosenthal, report to the bridge. Dr. Rosenthal to the bridge.
Kevin, how you doing?
You shouldn't keep the Admiral waiting, Doctor. I can finish up here.
Okay. Nomad, meet me up at the bridge as soon as you're ready.
Pretty girl. Not many of those in my field. If I were 10 years younger, I'd... Ah, there she is. Put her on the rack over there.
Yep.
Prototype tac cannon, designed to be used in conjunction with the nanosuit. We're still experimenting. It hasn't even been field tested. It fires a projectile tactical nuke. Works like a grenade launcher, but with a lot more bang for your buck. Whatever will they think of next?
Can I try it out?
No. Well, I think we're done here, Lieutenant. I'll leave it to Dr. Rosenthal to fine-tune your transmitter.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. You better get up to the bridge. The Admiral isn't known for his patience.
Will you let me test this out?
Nomad! If you see Helena, can you tell her... it doesn't matter.
Go easy on that thing. It's volatile.
Relax, I know what I'm doing.
Men, this is Admiral Morrison. A few moments ago, I received authorization from the President to launch a limited nuclear strike against the hostiles on the island. Obviously, the decision to use nuclear force is a very serious one. We are still unsure of the exact nature of our opposition. But based on intel gathered by our Special Ops team, we believe our planet is facing an imminent and very real threat. Whatever happens in the next few minutes, I know that each one of you will perform your duty with honor and professionalism. Now I need you all to report to your battle stations and brace for
In here,
impact.
Lieutenant. The Admiral's
Let's
expecting
take the
you.
fight to them, boys.
Sir.
Major Barnes, this is Admiral Morrison. Put that VTOL down immediately. Major Barnes! What is he doing?
Sir, should I scramble and intercept?
Let him go. Crazy bastard just signed his own death warrant. About time, Lieutenant. We're almost ready to launch. That major of yours just went AWOL. Raided the armory, took a VTOL, and headed back to the island.
Prophet's going back there? You have to delay the launch.
He made his choice, Lieutenant.
Admiral, I'm begging you to reconsider. It's too much of a risk. What if this is exactly what they want? What if we're playing into their hands?
I don't have time for what-ifs, Doctor. The Pentagon has authorized the use of nuclear force. I have my orders.
Constitution Command, this is Marauder 1. We've got a hawk approaching critical range. Over.
Copy, Marauder 1. Stand by. We're ready, sir.
What if you're wrong, Admiral? Can you live with the consequences?
Proceed with the launch.
Aye, aye, sir.
Marauder 1, this is Constitution Command. That's a green light, deliver the payload. Over.
I hope you're right about this.
You, me, and the rest of the planet.
I think we just made it stronger.
Sir, we've got multiple contacts inbound. 8. No, 12. Oh, shit!
Everybody down!
Who's a fucking idiot? Obviously that was gonna happen.
Get a fire crew in here, now! Shake it off, Nomad. This whole ship's going to hell in a handbasket. Those things are breaching our hull from every direction. Get out there and fight, soldier! We cannot lose this ship! The door's jammed, Lieutenant! Don't just stand there, force it open!
stream just been working and trying to finish Fallen Order PT1 and few other games, then work non-stop.
Kevin, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you popping in, man. Hope work goes well. I hope you enjoy the other videos, man. Thank you so much for the super chat.
There's a breach in the hull. I'm heading down to the reactor room.
We're gonna make a break for the flight deck. These bastards are everywhere. Give us a shout when you're topside.
Roger, Psycho.
Nomad, I've been working on the remote transceiver. I think we can manipulate the recharge mechanism via your Nanosuit. If you get in trouble, let me know.
I'm always in trouble.
Been waiting for you. There's a radiation leak in the core. We can't hold these things off much longer. The reactor's gonna melt down unless we can shut it off. You'll need to swing around to the other side.
Tell me what I need to do.
First, you need to disable the circuit breakers in the exchange room. That allows you to restart the reactor safely.
Who raided?
Don't worry, I'll guide you through it.
So, brother, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today, man.
You should be near the circuit breaker now. The red radiation warning light will be flashing next to it.
Okay, that should do it.
Great. Rod arms are now open. Head over to the reactor room and initiate the scram sequence.
Oh wow, that actually worked.
Okay, I'm in the reactor room. What next?
Hit the red button!
Scram sequence initiated.
Good work, Nomad. The control rod should bottom now. Damn it! The rods are jammed!
Hostiles everywhere. I think they're draining power from the reactor.
Nomad, I think we can overload them with power from the core. Stay within range. I'm transmitting a signal through your suit.
I think it's working.
Don't sound so surprised. I told you this would work.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Okay, the reactor's shut down. Transferring power to secondary system. Great job.
Nice job pushing those rods down, boy. But I need you up on deck. We got another wave of hostiles inbound. Get up here!
Now we got cancer.
Nomad, the guys on the flight deck sound like they're taking a beating. You better get up there. Get it out of the work.
The blast door's unlocked, Lieutenant. job pushing those rods down, boy. But I need you up on deck. We got another wave of hostiles inbound. Get up here!
Excellent armor.
Nomad, the guys on the flight deck sound like they're taking a beating. You better get up there. Get an honor to work.
The blast door's unlocked, Lieutenant. Take the ammo elevator.
They were blowing up before. After you destroyed them. Guys, thank you. We got almost 400 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. Gauss is definitely going ham here.
I've got the tack cannon.
Got infinite ammo?
Nomad, the flight deck's overrun. We need to get off this ship. Hurry!
We're bailing out, Nomad. I'm gonna grab a VTOL and get us outboard. We'll wait for you.
Get out of here, Lieutenant! Where is he? This is fucked up!
Nomad, get up here. These fuckers are swarming us. Clear the bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Admiral, there's a VTOL waiting on the flight deck. We have to go now. I am not leaving this ship. Sir, we're under orders. I give the goddamned orders. Nobody leaves. We stay and fight. But sir, get him out of here. Go, go. Come on, move. Oh, shit.
How come I can't get through here? Oh, there we go.
Energy critical.
Nomad! You have to save these people. Get out on deck. Go.
Nomad, you still alive?
Barely. The Admiral didn't make it. Where are you?
I'm with Helena in a VTOL. The carrier's overrun. Everyone's either dead or jumped ship. Hold on, we're coming in to pick you up. Oh, shit. No way I'm flying anywhere near that thing. You're gonna have to kill it, Nomad.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Son of a bitch. He's on.
Hang on, Nomad. I'll try to weaken it. Stay close to that thing. It seems to be working.
Get us a VTOL down here! Loading, cover me! I'm out, cover me!
They're retreating. Hang tight. I'm bringing them down.
Energy critical.
Leave me! Get out of here now!
Never gonna happen, mate.
We're not going without you.
Go! I can take this thing down!
Not without my help.
Are you crazy? Just go!
closer. Nomad, I'll transmit.
I don't.
Not without my help.
Are you crazy? Just go!
happened. Completely out of ammo, guys.
Okay, the hatch is open.
Psycho, go, go, go!
What the hell were you doing out there in the first place?
There's a naval fleet en route from Japan. They'll be here within the hour.
I'm setting course to intercept.
No. We know how to beat them now. We need to keep fighting.
I'm picking up a transmission.
What is it?
You ain't gonna believe this, mate. It's Prophet.
He's alive?
And kicking by the sound of it. Looks like he's inside the sphere.
Lock onto his position. We're going back.
What would I rate this game? Probably like... The only thing that I have a problem with is it seems like it was kind of short. Are we already done? It was a little on the short side. It was only like 6 hours, 6-7 hours. I like the story where it went. But I'd say probably like a solid, probably 7.5. Oh, so it wasn't really a game when it first dropped, more of a tech demo for CryEngine? That was good though. I definitely enjoyed that. Now, do all the 2 and 3 are better? So does this same story and characters, everything carry over into the future games? Old. Holy shit. How old is Crysis 2? Because this video came out 11 years ago. Max quality 720p. Wait, is there spoilers in the yeah, you know what? We'll wait. We'll just check it out when we play. We'll just wait. I don't even want to know like anything about it. We'll just check it out straight. I was gonna check it. I was like, nah, you know what? We'll see when we play it. Well, damn, that went kind of fast, guys. Like 2 hours in. When I looked it up, it said that game was 10 to 12 hours, man. It was good though. I enjoyed it. And the thing was, you know, not only were you in a suit, but then you swapped over. They had the armored tank combat. You know, they had the aerial combat. It was dope. I mean, playing on normal difficulty, I don't think should shorten the game by hours. Games, if so, that's just bad game design. Because even on normal, the AI were absolute monsters. You take a ton of damage. I think on hard, I mean, the only thing I don't consider dying 20, 30 times to beat one part of the game like content. Like I don't add that to game time. Like, oh yeah, you know, it took me 10 hours to beat the game because I was stuck on one part for 3 hours. Like I that's not how I classify like game time or good games. But for what it was great. I had a great time. Thought about giving Wasteland 3 a try. I don't even know what that is. Playing on hard would be hair tearing. I couldn't even imagine because there was moments where that got a little hairy, but. We sent 3. Fallout. I've never played Diablo, so. Yeah, see, the problem, James, is that, like, right now, like, I'd have to end this stream and completely fire up another stream, which, I don't want to do because I'll mess up my notifications for tomorrow. And I don't dual stream games like back to back in the same stream for playlist reasons. That's the only reason why you won't ever see me play like a series game at the end of another game. Now, one thing I did work on today. So for those of you guys watching this, this is the end of Crysis 1. Thank you so much. It was great. I might do something here though. I got a bit of time. This morning I started my new player guide for State of Decay 2. I recorded an episode of that. I was like, I could record another. Yeah, I recorded episode 1 this morning. Get another episode recorded right. But the question is, guys, do I record it on stream? Or do I spare you guys and let you all go for the record on my own? Well, it wouldn't be really for people to watch as in like in order. Maybe more or less just like so I don't absolutely have a terrible algorithmically. If I end this now, it's gonna be terrible. Deus Ex is pretty dope. Yeah, Deus Ex is pretty dope. Well, I don't the way I'm doing them, Bad Wolf, is I'm not editing them anyways. It's just one clean cut. I start the video and then I end the video. So yeah, if I were to ever do like a guide on stream, I just would have to turn off notifications, stuff like that, and I would but I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to see if we got anything that we could pass time with. When's Halo 2 coming? Hype for that. So yeah, so I and the thing is Batman too. So there's a couple of games that you guys are asking about. Halo specifically, we could talk about Halo a little bit. The reason why I didn't rush to play Halo, guys, is we played Halo 1, right? Now the way I look at it is when I start a game, right? I have to obviously look at the numbers. And when we started Halo, the first episode did great. I was like, oh man, this is exciting, you know, because everybody was talking it up so much and saying how cool the game was. And this, I've never played Halo, so obviously, I was really, really excited. So we started Halo, and it did decent. The first episode did pretty decent. We got over 1,000 likes. Everybody was really enjoying it, it seemed. And then I think, because what ends up happening is when I play these older games, it's I feel like it's a nostalgia hit for people. Like that first episode, they see it, people, they get that nostalgia, and then they're over it, and they're just like, all right, yeah, cool. You know, I seen that. I don't need to watch the full gameplay. But then, you know, there's a good chunk of you guys that will watch the whole entire playthrough. So that's kind of what happened with Halo 1 is I started it. First episode did great. But then we streamed it again, and it just instantly just. Now it did okay. you know, like the numbers for episode 2 and 3 were they were okay, but they weren't so good that I was like, yo, let's jump right into Halo 2, because I was like, if Halo 1 did this like spike and then drop, I was like, and I jump right into Halo 2, it's gonna spike and then drop, and then it's just gonna keep doing that. And I was like, if that's how it's gonna be, I'd rather spread that out than have it all spike drop, spike drop, spike drop, all close together. So that was the only reason why I didn't super pursue playing Halo 2. Just so you guys know, because yeah, it wasn't very popular. I'm not even talking about the overall numbers. I was talking about like the live numbers, because like when we were live, I think it was the third episode, we were struggling, guys. We were struggling to even have like 300 viewers on a stream. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. But I plan on playing Halo, but that's all. Like I said, that was the only reason why I didn't jump right into playing it again. Plus, we had Dead Island and Star Wars. We had all those new games coming out at that same time. And then for Batman, it was kind of the same deal. Like, it wasn't super popular, so I just wasn't like in a rush to continue playing it. It was like one of those things, like if it's super popular, I'll just keep playing it. If it does okay, then we'll just play that. And then it's like, hey, why not just throw, Deus Ex in the mix? Why not throw Crysis in the mix? Because we're just kind of changing it up. But we will be playing all these games still. We got Arkham Origins right here. I have Arkham Knight right here. But there just is no urgency for me to just jump right into this. So yeah, don't think the games aren't coming, guys. They're definitely coming. There just is no urgency to jump right into the next Batman game, because it was just kind of regular. SOD, 2 thoughts on equipping all your community members with Timberwolves. I mean, you don't really need to equip them with Timberwolves necessarily, Tim. You could equip them with any 50 cal, because your AI compadres don't use ammo and they don't really make noise. So, yeah, you can kind of just equip them with any 50 cal. But I mean, having your people equipped with 50 cals are definitely good. I would say BFG, because it shoots faster. The BFG 50 cal is probably the best 50 you can have your community members equipped with. Finish the night with some good old UFC. See, the thing about UFC is I don't want to just like, I still want to play UFC. Like I want to start I want to do like a full episode of it. And I was actually thinking of playing it tomorrow morning. So I don't have any ARC stuff planned right now anyways. So I got, if I have some free time in the morning, we could probably throw a couple hours at UFC. I don't know. Actually, somebody George just gifted me this bum simulator. So I have no clue what that is. I just got it yesterday. But we just finished Crysis 1. We'll see how the series does. Obviously, this was a shorter episode. Episode 1 did phenomenal. I don't know if I'll jump right into Crysis 2. I don't know how I want to handle that. Because like I said, I'm having fun kind of just going around tasting a little bit of each. Because some of these game series have like, Batman had 4 games. Halo has like 6 games. There's a lot of games out there that have like really, really long series. And instead of like just playing one all boom, 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 I was like, let me play this and then let's go taste this series. Let's go take this, and kind of just like taste testing right now. You know what I mean? Try the first game of all these different series and just enjoy it. You know what I mean? And I've been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun testing out a lot of these new games. I see a lot of people saying DBC. Yeah, I would love to start DBC. I really would, chat. But the problem for me is I want DBZ to do good. And because I want it to do good, because I want to play through the whole entire game and really, really enjoy it, it's not going to do good. I can already tell. What new games am I looking forward to? I was excited about Starfield. But a lot of the games I was excited for have already came out this year. I was looking forward to Dead Island 2 and Sons of the Forest and things like that. But yeah, outside of those, I really don't know outside of Starfield. Spider-Man 2, yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun with Spider. We still have to play Miles Morales. When is Spider? Is there an announcement like of a date for Spider-Man 2? Someone said collection or game. Yeah. I plan on checking. The thing is I'm not buying any more new games unless it's a brand new release. So like older games, I'm not buying any more until I beat the ones I have. So Fear, stuff like that. Like I want to play the games I've already bought because I have so many of them. You know, we got 50 games sitting here, 50 that I've had for like years. So I'm like, no, we're playing through these games first, and then we'll start doing more games. But as of right now, yeah, I'm not buying any more new games unless they're like I said, brand new releases. Until we start knocking out these. Why not make GTA? Because Carloful, what happens is all my games are series. You know what I mean? Like where people can sit down and watch a playthrough of a video game from start to finish. You know, everything's in a playlist. You can sit down, you could see every little bit of my gameplay from start to finish. Now, what ends up happening is if I were to play GTA right now and say I were to do something, what happens is people will be like, hey man, when did you get that car? Or when did you do those two heists? And I'll be like, oh, well, actually, you have to go back and find my Crysis playthrough, and then you got to skip forward to 2 hours and 30 minutes, and then that's where you'll find my GTA playthrough. We don't do that because people won't. You can't watch it in order. You can't binge it. You can't experience it. And 99% of people are not going to do that. They're not going to go hunt down a random game out and skip to a certain. Some people will, but for the most part, people won't. So that's why I don't intermingle games on streams. I used to do that all the time, and it was one of the worst things I've ever did, and that's why I do my streams like I do now. Back when I first started, though, I used to do one really long. A lot of you guys probably remember stream days. Back in the day, when I first started, when I was newer at YouTube, I used to literally sit down and we would stream for like 10 hours, and I would play just a bunch of different games in one stream. But I quickly started noticing people be like, where's episode 2? Where's this? When did you play this? When? And it just wasn't working. So I stopped doing that. And that's when I went more for the actual like series and playlists. But one of the games, that I've been thinking about, like I said, we got 7 Days to Die. Some of you guys were telling me there's a new Alpha 21 that's supposed to be dropping soon. I wanted to really play that. DayZ is another game I actually want to eventually do a series on. Chat, like I want to like start to finish, like start a Survivor, and really play DayZ. We have never really played DayZ on the channel, so that's one I was looking forward to. Yeah, I did play Red Dead. It's here for Red Dead Online. That was the only reason why I had it in the replay / series, is just in case we ever do more Red Dead Online. Yeah, I'm not playing Bum Simulator tonight. I don't even know when I'll play that. You know, it just like I said, it got gifted, so that's why it's there. Some of the games that I was really close to starting, Thief. A lot of you guys were telling me about Thief, saying it was a great game. I almost played Splinter Cell Blacklist. What was the other one I was almost gonna start? I keep wanting to start this Generation Zero game, but I just don't know what kind of game it is. The Remnant from the Ashes was another game I almost started, but I obviously started something else over that. There's been quite a few games that have been interested in starting. The Star Wars, the Old Republic MMO. I would love to, Thunder God. Like that sounds so dope, man. Like Star Wars MMO sounds awesome. It's just a matter of getting around to it. But like I said, these aren't the only games. Like I said, there's more games, guys. There's more games that we haven't played yet that we still got to make our way through. Right now, I'm doing Crysis Remastered. Obviously, we just finished that one, so I can honestly off. But and it's so annoying, guys. 'Cause people are like, "Yo, why do you, games are huge, right?" And it was because I play so many games at once. I have to keep like uninstalling games, and because I almost maxed out my hard drive, and I got a 2 terabyte. Let's see. So these are still all the games on Epic that I still need to play. We got Outer Worlds, we got the rest of the Crysis games, we got Borderlands. I still got to get Borderlands 1 over on Steam because for some reason it's not on Epic. But Borderlands is one of those games, like I could start Borderlands 1 and then the first game just do absolute shit and nobody even cares to watch it. And it's just like, well, now I got all these other games. What do I do with them? So games like Borderlands, I'm always hesitant on starting because it's like, it was like Halo. Like, what if the first episode, just the first game, people just aren't feeling it? Then I just got these dead games that sit here. But yeah, we got Borderlands. We got the last Dishonored game. Obviously, we're playing Far Cry. Control was another game. Final Fantasy was another game I almost started. These 2 games right here with games I almost started. And then Outer Worlds I've been thinking about, but this seems like a really long like Fallout type of game. Look and see if Bum Simulator is controller compatible. Yeah, full controller support. I've never played a simulator game before. Like, they're not like my most common games. But this game definitely looks like it could be a good time. Whenever I start Monster Hunter, generally with games like that, I usually don't use like DLC starter items that break progression. Yeah, Nathan, I already played and beat. I own Death Stranding already. Yeah, I already own it. You don't see Dragon Dogma anywhere? I think I got that game right here. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. And like, there's more games too that I still have to kind of sift through. Let me see. Like games that I was like, I almost played Arma again. It's like, I could play some Arma, do some, because they have like a story mode and shit. And Arma is like a really, really cool game. I almost played Arma again. Let me see here. You know, Beat Saber's always a good time. This game, I don't even know what it is. I think it's like a World War II Battalion Legacy. It's like a shooter. I think it's a multiplayer game. I don't know why this isn't. Let's see it. You know, like the Souls games, we never fully actually played through the Souls games, like Souls 3 and 1, and I never even played 2. Those are just my Elden Ring prep games. So there's tons of gameplay that we could, you know, I could probably even add these to the replay. Let me see. Like I never play. See, these are the older Deus Ex games that came with that package that I got. But yeah, I got Death Stranding there. Dead Poly was pretty fun. Deep Rock Galactica I've never really played. Far Cry 2. We got all the OG Hitman games. Some of my favorite games of all time. Little Nightmares. We got that for Crystal to play. And it looked very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But a lot of these games, as you can see, I've played through a lot of these. You know, we have made progress through most of these games. Put scum on the Squad. That's a game I like to just kind of play from time to time. That's like my my war zone, you know what I mean? True Crime Streets. I don't even know how, I don't even think you can get those games. Aren't those like PS2 games? Like Songs of Horror, we actually never even played yet. I don't know. Why didn't I put that on the... Wait, you could buy the True Crime games? Where? No, you can't. They're not on Steam. Oh, that game State of Decay, yeah. That's the original one. Don't know much about that game though. Never really played it. Oh, that was another game too, that Warframe. I played 16 minutes of Warframe, chat. And the thing is this is like a free-to-play game. And so many people keep saying how good it is. But then I'm like, what? Like, it doesn't make, I don't know. Is Warframe okay? Like, be honest with me, chat. Be honest. Like, what's that? What is it about? I don't even know. Like I hear so many people like talk about it, but then it's just like this shit is still being updated to this day. Have I played Daisy? Yeah, I played Daisy in the past. I've never done a series of Daisy though on the channel. Definitely something I want to look at. Yeah, it says, QC, it says you can't. It says you got 517 hours in that game. Pretty crazy, man. Yeah, it was definitely a game I've never really heard much about. So, but you know, then there's certain games that I wanted to check out, like Ancestors. But this is like a pretty. The thing is, I didn't want to start any really long term games right now because it's easier to just kind of go through these games, boom, and in a month I can cover like 10 games, you know. But then if I get a long term game that just lasts for months on end, it slows down me being able to chew through some of these games. So lately, that's why you guys see me kind of swapping games so frequently, is because we're playing a lot of short games I could beat in 1 to 2. And that's kind of been the vibe I've been trying to have lately. So there's a couple games, you know, like I wanted to play Ancestors, but I'm pretty sure this game is probably going to take a while to beat. What's another one? I don't like this Chernobylite game. I don't know how long this game is either. Like Dragon Age or Dragon's Dogma. Those sound like really long, like RPG style games. Bannerlord, I don't know how long that is. Same thing with Gen Zero. Yeah, there's a couple games that, you know, like Subnautica. I don't know how long those seem like they could be pretty long games. And Valheim, you know, those type of games are really, really long. And then 7 Days to Die could be very, very long. DayZ can be long. Zomboid's long. The Infected is really long. You know, so there's like a lot of games on here that just they last a long time. And I was just trying to keep as many of those long-term games off the channel right now, because right now we do have some long-term games. So we got Ark and we got GTA Online. Those are 2 pretty long-term games. Ark's been on the channel already for like, you know, like what, 4 or 5 months. So that's why I'm trying to not have too many long-term games going at once. Like I did before. We had like 5 long-term games going. It was crazy. Am I going to play Monster Hunter solo? I play pretty much all games solo. Yeah. I do look them up on Google for playtime, QC, but the Google playtime is sketch. Man, it is sus. Like sometimes it's pretty close. And then you look at games like this. I looked up Crysis 1. It said it was 10 to 12 hours for a normal playthrough. And I beat it in 6. Like what? Yeah, this War of Mine is definitely a game I'd love to play. We played a little bit of this on I think it was like my 50K celebration stream, and I enjoyed. I love this game. I've never played it like all the way through. I always start it, and then I play like survive like a week, and then I end up just quitting. So I'd be interested to play a full playthrough of this War of Mine. Same thing with This Land Is My Land. Like I want to do a full playthrough of that game. Long Dark, I'd like to do a full play, like finish all the story beats on that. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot, guys. Oh, so I see you guys. Yeah, so I got 30 games on my wish list right now, chat. Fear, you know, being one of them. But the problem is I'm like I said, I'm not buying any more games right now. So these are the games that are on the list that you guys brought up to me. We got Fear, Darksiders, Terra, Homefront Revolution, Metal Gear Rising, the second Sticks game, Darkwood, Fable, The Isle, Doom, Conan, Quantum Break, Monster Hunter World, Graft, Code Vein, Hell Let Loose, Dismantle, Zombie Game, Evil West, Mortal Shell, Icarus, V Rising, Humanity. That's actually gonna be dropping soon. Junk Survivor, Demonologist, Wild Hearts, Judgment, Sifu, and Unrecord. That was that cool, super realistic looking shooter. And that's just some of the games. You know what I mean? We still got more games that I got to add to this list, but no. This Warmind is not a text adventure. No, it's like a 2D side scroller, but it's like community management. Yeah, it's you got to send people out in like a war torn country to loot and bring back resources and your people. It's very very hardcore community survival, like really really hardcore. It's depressing as hell too. Oh, people do love long-term games. The problem is with when you have too many long-term games going at once, the variety on the channel slows down a bunch. So, say I have 5 long-term games, and say you don't like any of those games, but all those games are going to take like 3-4 months for me to beat. If you're a viewer of mine and I'm playing 5 games that you absolutely can't stand, now you're just not going to interact with me until I bring a game. So that's why I don't want to alienate anybody. So that's why I'll have like 3 long-term games going at once, and then the other ones will kind of be like games I could switch out, because even if you're watching right now and there's like no games that you're really interested in, maybe I'll switch to a game that might intrigue you or something like that. So that's why I like to keep games rotating in and out a little bit. Did I play Homefront? I think I played the first Homefront back in the day, but I don't really remember. Well, I mean, Mofo, you can't. I mean, if you're unsubscribed, it is what it is, man. But it's not like I only play Ark. You know, I mean, you can't be mad at the fact I play it just once a day, like once a week. That doesn't seem that's not even fair. Now, if I played it every single day and it was the only game I ever played on my main channel, like I play so many different games. And then, if I happen to be playing a game for that 4-hour period that you don't like, you don't have to, it's not like any of you guys are forced to watch it. Rachel, good night. You have a good night, all right? Crysis Warhead? What is that? I mean, I've never even heard of that. I don't need to do that. They have Fable right here. Bad Wolf on PC. I was gonna say when I checked the remaster, I didn't see Warhead. Yeah, that's not a part of the package I got. Oh, the last two are Xbox only. Got you. That's the thing, guy. I mean, if I play a game that you guys don't like, like, you just don't watch it. You know what I mean? I tell you guys all the time, you don't have to force yourself to watch something just for my sake. Like, I don't want that for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a game, just don't watch it. You know what I mean? You don't have to. And if anything, that gives me a better understanding of how a game's actually performing. Because if you guys are just forcing yourselves to watch something for my sake, I think the game's doing well. And I'm like, oh, you know, people are really enjoying this. You know what I mean? And then come to find out, no, they're not. They're just, you know, doing it for my sake. And so it gives me mixed signals. So if you don't like a game, you know, you don't have to watch it, guys. You know what I mean? I understand that not all games are for people. You know, like there's a ton of people on the channel that don't like Ark. You know what I mean? And but then there's a ton of people that do like Ark. There's a ton of people that don't like zombie survival games. But then there's a ton of people that do like zombie survival games. You know what I mean? So it all just depends. You know, I got people that subscribe to me because I played Ghost Recon, and then you know they like tactical military shooters and don't care about anything else on my channel. So it's like there's something for everyone, and I understand that. You know what I mean? So if you guys don't like something, yeah, you just don't have to watch it. You know what I mean? I won't be mad at you. Yeah, if it was a game that I streamed every single day, you know, that's different. Now, if it's a new release, like you guys know, I'm gonna definitely play the game every day. You know, when Dead Island came out, I played it every day. When Star Wars came out, I played it almost every day. You know what I mean? Just because it was a new release. But those are those niche events where I do stuff like that. Hey, Fleck, thank you so much for the super chat.
On a positive note, thank you for providing consistent, relaxing content that I look forward to after work every day.
It's fine, mofo. Yeah, you don't have to watch it, brother. I mean, marking the thumbs down, I don't even see that analytic, but the only thing that, so it doesn't hurt me, like, or let me know that you don't, because I don't, like, when I look at my analytics, it doesn't show me how many people dislike the video. I don't even look at dislikes at all. Like, it just is an unnecessary thing. So dislikes are invisible. I just go by how many people like, you know, so all dislikes will do, though, is if you dislike my videos too much, it will actually stop showing you all my videos, because YouTube will just assume that you don't like the creator, because that's how it works. It's not only going to drop out art content, it's going to drop out all content eventually. I actually had to tell that to people, because people are like, oh, well, I'll just dislike the videos I don't like. And it's like, that you can, like, I don't care either way. But what it does is it will eventually just push me out of your algorithm, which if that's what you want, then hey, go for it. You know what I mean? It's fine. But yeah, it all just depends on what you're looking for. But no, yeah, if I'm playing something you don't like, yeah, you don't have to watch it. It's all good, guys. I understand. Honestly, not watching the video, period, gives me a better, clearer picture than like you guys disliking. Because like I said, I don't even see my dislikes. It used to be a metric that was tracked, and then when YouTube removed it, now like I actually, like, if I want to see how many dislikes, I have to actually like search to see how many dislikes a video has. Bare butt boxing. Oh no, mofo, it's all good. Like I said, it is all good, man. A lot of people don't know, but it is what it is. Like I said, I understand there's going to be games I play that you guys aren't going to like, and but that's why I try my best to keep a lot of variety on the channel. So at least one of the 6 games I'm playing at a time, maybe you guys will enjoy. You know what I mean? That's why I do things the way I do, because I understand, you know, you can't make everybody happy, but my motto is I'm not going to stop trying to. I'm going to always try to make everybody happy. That's you know, that's just how I do things. I'm always going to try to make everybody happy, and that's why I just keep a ton of variety, because in my head I'm like, the chances of you not liking all 6 games I'm playing right now are very low. Like, obviously it's possible, and there probably is some of you guys like, nah, dude, I'm not really not feeling any of the games you're playing right now. I mean, at that point, you're just being fucking picky. Not just, but realistically, or you got bad taste in fucking video games. No, Casper. I wish Casper was here. But no, realistically, you know, the chances of somebody not liking all 6 is quite low, but obviously it's possible. But at the same time, like I said, I feel like my rotation is quite quick enough to, if I do go, you know, if I have 6 games in rotation you don't like, it might only be for like a week, and then boom, maybe I'll roll something else out new that you will like. So, but I called Caspi out about it this morning. Yeah, I had to call his ass out this morning. He wants me to play UFC, and I want to play fucking UFC bad. But then he said I wasn't playing any games he liked, and I'm like, how do I don't 6 games? I felt like I had some good ones in rotation. You know, we had Deus Ex, we had Crysis, GTA Online, Ark, State of Decay. What else do we got going here, Chat? Where the hell is my Steam? Oh, I'm on Steam. I was like, and you know, like Far Cry, State of Decay. I gotta figure out what we're gonna start now that we finished Crysis 1, though. Something short and sweet, you know. A lot of you guys are talking about this Remnant game too. I was curious on playing this one, Remnant from the Ashes. Play Fable. Fable's not even up on the list yet. I mean, it's on the wish list. I don't own it yet though. I honestly have no clue what that Remnant game is, like whatsoever. And like I said, there's so many games that I want to play. Like there's that Small Land game. I haven't even played that yet, Chet. That new like grounded type of game. Cryptic was playing. I avoided watching anybody play it because I didn't want any spoilers. I kind of wanted to check the game out. But from what I heard, everybody was saying it was pretty damn cool. It was like a combination of like Ark and like Ark style games and like Grounded, where you could like tame bugs and shit. And I was like, yeah, that sounds super freaking cool. But I haven't had a chance to play it yet. And guys, thank you. We got almost 500 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. Remnant equals Dark Souls with guns. You could start Sniper Elite with. Oh yeah. I played Sniper Elite V1 back in the day, Edward. Yeah, I already played and beat that game. I don't know why I don't have 2, but I think I played 2 also. But I got 3, 4, and 5. Those ones need to be played. We played a little bit of 3 on Twitch like a long time ago. Yeah. Grounded was, guys, I absolutely loved Grounded, right? We had a series going on Grounded. But the viewership just disappeared. It was like they were just gone. I don't know what happened. So we made it to the Mant, boss. You know, I got to the shed, under shed or whatever. And I think it has something to do with me playing a little bit of integrating a little bit of multiplayer into the playthrough. And then it just poof, the viewership just disappeared, and I never ended up finishing it. I thought about it a couple times, like, oh, maybe we could fire some Grounded back up, get back into it, you know, try to beat it, especially because I heard they added some new stuff. But yeah, it's just like Mass Effect, you know, like we were playing Mass Effect. I was so excited to play that. And then boom, viewership just disappeared after I think 2 episodes. Like that was my first stream I like in years I finished, and I didn't even have 2,000 views on the video. It was like 1.5K. I think we barely had 200 viewers on the live. It was really, really bad. I was like, whoa, what's going on? There's times I live stream like right now, you know what I mean? And I'm not even playing a game. You know, we're just kind of bullshitting, hanging out, talking, telling stories. And I'm like, if my bullshit talking, doing nothing streams are performing 2 to 3 times better than my gameplay streams, there's something wrong with the game. That's how I look at it. And yeah, that's like, these type of streams are usually like my baseline. I'm like, you know, if I fall below this, it's not doing very well. Yeah, I loved Grounded. Oh, so much. It's such a good, I think Grounded is one of the top survival games out there. Alien Colonial Marines? Why do that sound familiar? Is that shooter one? No, that was Fire Team Elite. What is this? Is this a story game? Does it have a good story? Or is it one of those multiplayer team up shooters? Because I hate those games, guys. Like there was that Alien Fire Team Elite or whatever. I didn't play it because I'm just not a fan of those games. They're just not my type of games. Like World War Z, a lot of people really like World War Z. I'm not a huge, I don't know. I get really, really bored with those type of games. Even like Back for Blood and stuff like that. It's like they're fun for a little bit, but they're just too, I don't know. I don't like arcadey games. And those games feel very, very arcadey. It's just waves after waves after waves after waves of enemies, and you're just throwing stuff down, and you're just spraying and praying and spraying and spraying and spraying. And yeah, I don't know. Those type of games really never did it for me. Never. I don't know. I've never really been interested in those kind of games. Yeah, George, I got the Wolfenstein games. Yeah, those are down here. Those are ready to go. Like I said, I have a marching order in my brain of like the games that have been sitting on this list for a long time. You know, like Subnautica's one of them, Thief, Blacklist, what the hell was it? Oh, Final Fantasy, Control. Like, there's a couple games that have been on this list, like in my brain, games I wanted to play for a while. We just haven't got to them yet. So. I like to see you play Getting Over It one day. Never even heard of that. Would it be possible to make a UFC boxing series on the main channel? And so nothing would ever replace Arc, like as in like do this instead of Arc. Like there's no games on my channel that are preventing me from playing other games, Riza. Like when I started UFC on the channel, I'm not a sports game person. I've never played sports games, so I kind of did it as a test to kind of feel out the community on how they would receive the game. And it honestly did way better than I thought it would. Did way better than I thought it would. But do I think that, 7, 8, 9 streams into me playing UFC, if it's still going to be as popular as it is right now? I don't think so. I think if I were to play UFC on rotation by the second or third stream, going to be at practically nothing. Because if you look at just the difference between when I played it the first time compared to when I played it the second time on my channel, first time it was something new, fresh. People came, checked it out. Then when I played it again, people already knew, I don't want nothing to do with that. So everything dropped down. And then over time, it's just going to keep dropping down. But UFC was never intended to be a series. Like I never intended on playing UFC on rotation full time. It was just kind of something I did when I had a little bit of free time. I'd jump on, do a couple matches with my fighter and stuff like that, because I didn't think it was going to become anything really big. Now, like I said, I do plan on doing more UFC, but I never planned on doing a series for the game. But if the numbers were there to back it up, like if people were like, if it was just like a huge, really, really popular game, I would have instantly been like, yes, this is going to be a series. Let's keep it going. But it really didn't have much popularity behind it. It did okay. Like I said, it was all right. But yeah, nothing for me to put it into rotation. Yeah, and that's the thing, Cruz, is there's a lot of grind in UFC 4, like a lot of grind. And I can't cut it out during my live streams. Like if you watch, like I watched Hollow's playthrough of UFC 4 and it was great. But he was able to like skip all the boring training shit and kind of just like speed line, like, and then boom, get into the fight. And then you'd watch the fight, and then boom, he'd do the training, he'd talk a little bit, and then boom, he'd kind of like fast forward through all the training bits, show like highlights and stuff, and then boom, he would jump into the fight. And because I can't do that, you know what I mean? And you guys have to sit there and just watch me like failing training. Like after watching training, 20, 30 times, shit gets boring. You know what I mean? It gets boring for me to do, So I think UFC would probably make better videos than it does live streams, but as you guys know, I don't really do videos. Bob, I appreciate that. I played all the Metro games. We have never played Borderlands, though. I've never played Borderlands. Start Fable, guaranteed to do well since pretty short. Not too many streams. I don't even own Fable yet, though. Fable's not on the list. I told you guys, when I tell you I'm not buying any more games, I'm not buying any more games. If it's not on the games I already know, it's not getting played until I chew through a lot of this list. And Fable's not. It doesn't belong. It's not on this list right now. Play Civilization 6. So I actually skipped out on now I'll show you right here. I got Civ 6. I have 893 hours. I got almost 1,000 hours on Civ 6. Super, super great. But I found this game here, Humankind. It's just like Civ. It's a 4X type game. And honestly, I like it more. I like it more than Civ 6. And we did do a stream of this, and it did surprisingly well. I was actually blown away. The developers reached out. I actually got some copies of this game. I need to do a stream of this and give out. I got like 5 free copies of Humankind that I got to give out to the community. I added it. Yeah, Val, I added it to the wish list. I haven't played Resident Evil 6 or the Revelation games yet. If views didn't matter, what would I want to play? I'd probably spend a little more time in like the MMO space. World of Warcraft. I'd probably play a little bit more multiplayer shooters, maybe a little bit of Overwatch. But like just little things, you know what I mean? But I'd probably spend a little more time in the MMO space. I'd probably spend a little more time in RTS strategy games. I'd definitely play Dragon Ball Z. Definitely play Dragon Ball Z. But for the most part, I probably wouldn't change very much of what I'm doing right now. I would love to try Fallout 76. Yeah. And now the thing about 70 is Project Zomboid. I would love to play Zomboid. Yeah, for sure. Now Fallout 76 was a game I was going to play on the channel. I'm obviously going to still play on the channel. But I was going to play it kind of how we're doing GTA online. I was going to do my own private lobbies and then just have viewers join, and that way we don't have to deal with any of the public stuff. We could do our own like community things, and we would play Fallout 76 as a community, just like GTA Online. That's how I plan on doing 76, but we've just never gotten around to it. But I know a lot of people, say Fallout 76 is garbage, it's trash. But I'm wondering, if we play it like how I want to play it, if it would be a lot better for most of us. I own Deep Rock Galactic. I actually did a match. I played it a little bit. It was a cool game. I actually watched Fox play it a little bit on Twitch. Yeah, it's a cool game for sure. But that's the thing is, Edward, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was not very appreciated at launch. Trash tier game. People said game's absolute ass. I jumped on, 2 years later, and people are like, oh, this game is so fucking busted. It's broken. It sucks. It's this, it's that. And then I played it and I'm like, yo, Cyberpunk is fucking phenomenal, dude. What do you mean? And the thing is, people judge the game on how it was when it released and not what it's like now. And when I ask for advice or I ask for an opinion, I say, hey, man, what do you think of Fallout 76? And people say, that game's fucking trash, dude. It sucks so bad. It's so buggy. It's so broken. There's no content. But they're giving me their opinion from when the game released. And I'm like, well, have you played the game in the last 2 years? No, dude. I played it for like the first 2 weeks it came out. Game was trash. I never played it again. I'm like, bro, then you can't even fucking tell me. Your opinion is null and void, bro. Because you haven't, like your opinion is on a game, what the game used to be and not what the game is now. Not saying that your opinion is pointless, but your opinion has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm asking you. And I hate that. Because I can't get a good feel for games. Because people will say, yo, this game is trash, but their opinion is based off of something 2-3 years ago and not what the product currently is. That's like comparing State of Decay 2 when it first came out to State of Decay 2 now. 2 completely different games. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people, you know, us as gamers, we get burned by the launch of games, get burned, and then people just write it off. They never go back. They don't care, you know what I mean? But the game could be everything they wanted and more, but because they got that bad first impression, people just don't go back to it, and they miss out on a lot of games. Like Cyberpunk was phenomenal. Like, do I think it could still have been more? Like, of course, but when I played it, it was great graphically. We didn't have any bugs, 0 bugs when I played for Cyberpunk. Maybe one like visual bug like throughout the whole entire playthrough, but it was so good. Story was great. The gunplay was great. The weapons were great. The freaking skill trees. You could play that game so many different ways. It was actually awesome. That's why it's on my replay list, because when they go to drop that new DLC or whatever, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get back into it and play some more of it. But yeah, I absolutely loved it. Same thing with Days Gone. Yeah, Days Gone was a little rocky on release. Days Gone is like in my top 6, 7 games ever. It's one of the greatest zombie games ever made. And Bader, I'm not saying that what you paid for was good. Like, obviously, when you bought the game, it was a buggy mess, but it's not that anymore. Now, granted, you're pissed off at the developers. They sold you a piece of shit. You don't want nothing to do with it. That's fine. But when I ask for an opinion on what a game is like currently, you can't tell me whether it's good or not because you haven't played it. You can only tell me what you experienced when the game first came out. You know what I mean? So if I say, hey, is Cyberpunk a good game? You're going to say, no, that game's a piece of shit. It sucks. But realistically, you're just telling me your opinion because you got burned. You know what I mean? You're not actually telling me what the game is like. So that's why it's hard. You know, same thing with game reviews. It's hard because it's always somebody's opinion. But it's not like yeah, I completely agree. You know what I mean? If you got burned, man, hey, I've gotten burned by games and never gone back to them. You know what I mean? But when people ask me about it, I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't know. I haven't played that game in forever. When I played it, it was shit, but, you know. Am I going to play ASA after? Oh, yeah, I'm going to try ASA when it drops, Death Star. Oh, Destiny 2? Yeah, I think I got that game. Never played it, though. Yeah, I got Destiny 2. I have never played it. I got that fat 0 minutes played. I don't even know how I got that game, though. I don't remember buying it. Destiny 2 is a huge time sink. Oh, Destiny 2 became free to play? I did not know that. How many games do I own? I think like 300 or so. Doom. I'll be playing Homefront's on the list. Yeah, we got Homefront. It's on the other list though of the games I haven't bought yet. But that's the thing, guys, is a lot of these games, just because, you know, there's 52 games on this list, right? Doesn't mean that all of these games are going to become successful YouTube series. You know, like I could start, let's just say BioShock 2, and it could flop. And I'll just stop playing the game because that's the one thing I take very seriously is like my time. I'm not going to waste my time playing a game that nobody wants to watch. Or very, 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 very few people want to watch. It's just not worth my time. As you guys know, YouTube is my full-time job. I'm not going to sell a product that nobody wants to buy. I got to go and I got to find something that people the mass majority of people like. So there, out of all these games here, it's not. I'm not like. There's no guarantee that all of these will even become successful YouTube series. There's been plenty of games that, Mass Effect was probably one of the bigger outliers that we thought was going to be a full blown series on the channel. Started Mass Effect, was playing through it, the HD super good looking edition too, not like a bad one, and it just flopped, and we stopped playing it. So when I tell you guys, hey, if a game's doing bad, I'm just going to stop playing it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And that's why I threw out so many warnings about Ark, because the Ark viewership did the same thing. It just started tanking and tanking and tanking. But I know that I have like a 20,000 subscriber base viewership that is here for my Ark content. So that's why I didn't easily just stop playing Ark like I did these other games. But yeah, it's... Generally, if a game's doing bad, guys, I'm just going to stop playing it. Ancestors Humankind, it will die as a series within 2 to 3 episodes. Incredible experience, but not stream friendly. Yeah, I gotta start figuring out a way to incorporate like videos. You know what I mean? I gotta do, like, there is games like you said that are more video friendly than they are stream friendly. And it's, I don't know, it's hard because I got to try to find time to play a game, edit the video, and upload it. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, well, maybe some of these games that really aren't stream friendly, maybe I'll start making some videos and try to upload videos. But yeah, it's just time and effort. You know what I mean? Exactly. There's only so many hours in a day. It's Dallas, how you doing? Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is something I definitely want to play. I played Spider-Man. Did we play Spider-Man on the channel already? Guys, thank you. We got over 500 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. I know the last hour of the stream has kind of just been me talking. I plan on checking out Destiny 2 at some point, Vale. Like I said, it's not a super big priority of mine at the moment, just because have so many other games that I do want to play. But that's why it's on this list. Is eventually I'm going to be checking it out for sure. But what's on the list for? Actually, don't know. But State of Decay will be played tomorrow at some point. As for the other game, like I said, I might do some UFC in the morning, just for the lols, and then because generally it would be an Arc slot, but Arc's not getting played for a little bit. I got some stuff we got to do before I can play Arc again because I removed a mod off of the series, off the playthrough, the stack mod, and it completely erased all of my resources. So we got a little bit of grinding we got to do before that comes back in. Yeah, Mr. DeMarc, Generation Zero is actually a game I'm super looking forward to trying. Yeah, it was a patch fix, Brandon. State of Decay dropped a patch fix, fixing some of the bugs that came out with the new update. Yeah, it seems like that bum simulator game is pretty popular. I think I've seen another YouTuber playing it too. I don't remember who. It's a bigger guy. I don't think it was Future. Somebody was playing it recently. Seen it pop up on my feed. That's why it was funny when somebody sent it to me. I was or George was sent it. I was like, man, that's so funny. I literally just was it Raptor that was playing it? I know I just seen somebody pop up on my feed playing Bum Simulator, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Val, I'd have to install it. Games like almost 90 gigs plus updates. It's probably 150 fucking gigabytes. I'm not installing it just to play an intro mission. You know what I mean? I'm about to be getting off here in a little bit anyway, so. Just happy to see Bum Simulator. I was like, what? Oh yeah, Junior. So if you go check my channel, man, we got Detroit. We got all of the Dark Anthology games. New Hope, last or the Maiden one. We got all of those games. We even got some of the Walking Dead Telltale games. Yeah, I got a lot of those games on the channel. A lot of those games on the channel. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna try to, but I just got some stuff going on over the next few days. So, and there's a couple other things I want to do in my free morning time if I have some. And so that's why Arc kind of just got pushed to the side a little bit, so we can get the grind. We got to regrind that stuff out. But I mean, it's all good because we're getting close on that map anyways. We already got 2 of the 3 Titans killed. We just got to kill 1 more Titan, and then I want to tame the Titans and then kill at least. We're going to go for Gamma. And once I'm done with Gamma, we'll kind of see how I feel about it. And then I don't know if after Gamma, I'm just going to leave the map and move on or what. But because the series is, like I said, Extinction's not doing very well right now. So I'm not trying to drag it out any longer than I have to. Don't want to stream Destiny 2. It costs you in the range of $180. Damn, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have no intent on playing Destiny 2 anytime soon. Like I said, it's just on the list because I had it there. But yeah, I didn't like if you guys didn't even bring it up. I definitely never. I don't have any urgency to play that game. Like it might not even get played this year, at all. You know what I mean? Go to Mad Vlad. Yo, Vlad's legit. Yeah, Vlad's pretty legit. Him and Hollow, they play some pretty decent horror games. I see their thumbnails all the time, and I'm just like, yep, not playing that game. Genesis might do worse, and that's always a possibility, Val. You know, definitely always a possibility. And like I said, it's fine. You know, if Genesis doesn't do well, nothing from stopping me from just going to Genesis 2. You know what I mean? If it's really just doing that bad, just go to Genesis 2. Like I said, I got new ideas that we're going to be trying to do with Ark when it comes to like a dedicated. I talked about it a little bit on the second channel, about doing a dedicated, like moving my single player series over to a dedicated server and it be like a full-fledged PvE and allow other people to play on it too. But like I said, I'm kind of feeling it out. Not sure what I want to do with that yet. I don't, you know what I mean? My goal was to kind of just play through all the story maps. That was my main goal. And then I might kind of pull back and just wait for ASA or something. I don't know. We'll see. We just got to see how the viewership goes. So Val, originally my favorite map was Aberration. But I'm enjoying, I'd still say, yeah, probably Aberration was my favorite map of them all. But I don't know. I'm enjoying Extinction quite a bit too. Fury, Arc 2 got delayed. Yeah, it got delayed. When did it get delayed too, guys? Wasn't it like next year at some point, like next summer or some shit? Oh, there's a new Lord of the Rings. Is it like, is it kind of like Shadow of Mordor or what? Oh, 2025? Damn. That's so... Like, how do you say last year game's coming out in 2023, right? Like, this is the one thing I don't understand about like that is how do you say, yo, this game's coming out next year, 2023, right? And then your game gets delayed. And then it's like, yeah, it's not coming out to 2025. Bro, if you're sitting here saying, if you switch from 2023 to 2025, you knew that shit wasn't ready. Like, you knew it wasn't coming out in 2023. So why'd you even say it to begin? Like, there's no way that, like, you know, you delay a game 6-8 months. Okay, I get it. You delay a game a whole 2 years? That's back to the drawing board. Like, yo, we're scrapping half of our ideas and we're redoing everything. Play Dwarves returning to rebuild Mora. Oh shit. Supposedly it was delayed so they can concentrate on ASA. Let's delay our sequel so we can focus on a remaster of a game that doesn't really even need a remaster. Like, what kind of fucking sense does that make? All right, guys, we're going to delay our long-awaited sequel for a remaster of a game that doesn't even need a remaster. That's a good fucking business plan. I mean, I get it. They need money. It is what it is. I'll never, you know what I mean? I understand. I understand. I mean, I'm not as mad about the ASA. Now, let me let me rephrase this. If ASA drops and it is gorgeous, like a true Unreal Engine 5 gorgeous Arc experience, they actually integrate mods into the base official game. They do some tweaking. They add some new stuff to it. And it feels good and fresh and new. I'm not mad that to buy ASA. Like, I bought State of Decay 7 times just to support the developers because I want them to be successful. So I'm like, as long as it's worth my money, I'm okay with it. But now if it comes out and it's literally Arc, the same version we have right now, just slightly polished, and I mean slightly polished, yeah, I'm gonna be a little upset because I don't need it. You know what I mean? For maybe the guys who are on like PS3 and or PlayStation 4 and Xbox, like for them to get a next gen version, like okay, PlayStation 5, the new Xbox. But I'm on PC. I'm already next gen. We don't need a next gen version. But if it's worth it, like I said, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. But if they drop a gameplay video within the next month or so, 2 months, and that shit looks fire, chat, yeah, I'll be excited. I'll be like, hell yeah. And I think that's all. I think that's the thing that's holding them back. If it's as great as they say, when they drop a gameplay video, and we actually get to see this Unreal Engine 5 version of Arc, I guarantee if it's gorgeous, guys, I honestly feel like a lot of people are gonna the complaining and the arguments and the people being really, really upset, I think will mainly go away because people are gonna be like, whoa, holy shit, this looks awesome. But like, I don't know, I'm a little skeptical on whether it's gonna actually be like that or not. You know what I mean? There's a chance that it could, though. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to get my panties in a bunch. I'm not going to jump to conclusions until I see some evidence. The cool thing is, though, you don't have to buy it all at once. When it first drops and say we buy the base version and it's ass, then we just don't buy the rest of it. We don't buy the DLCs, you know what I mean? And so, but if they made us buy all of it, do you got to buy it all at once? I don't know, chat. Or do we buy it like as it comes out? If we got to buy it all at once, that's a little sus. Because then they're getting all my money. It's all in one package. Oh, damn! If it's all in one package, the chances of them shipping me have skyrocketed significantly. I'm buying. I got to pay for content that I won't even get for years. Because isn't that how it works? Isn't there like a roadmap for that shit? Some of the content doesn't come out for like a year or two after ASA. Like, it's like, I remember the roadmap was pretty long. Like, damn, why do I got to pay for this Genesis stuff now if it doesn't even come out for like 2 years? Death Star, you think it's going to get delayed? Over here buying the Arc season pass. Wait, they're adding 2 new DLCs to Arc 2? So there's going to be brand new content with this ASA thing. Like never seen before. This is brand new stuff. 2 new story arcs. So, I mean, because, all right, let's be honest, guys. Arc is a great game. Arc has a long time viewer base. It's a long time game. And that's the thing is, I don't disagree with them making a next gen version of the game because they want to extend the longevity of their game. You know what I mean? If they kept it on PS4, Xbox One or Xbox whatever, and PC lower range, eventually the consoles are just going to leave the game in the dust. So I don't care, you know, GTA 5's done it. They've remastered the game or next gen the game like 6 times now. It came out on like PS3, then PS4, then PS5. It's like I think it's been on like the last 3 generations of games or systems. So I don't have an issue with them pushing the game forward onto next gen consoles to try to give it longevity. You know what I mean? That just makes sense business wise. That like if I own that business and there was 100,000 people playing my game, I don't want my game to just stay in the past. I want my game to move forward, especially if they do plan on adding more stuff to it, because Ark is one of those games that they can just keep adding to and adding to and adding to indefinitely. They could keep coming out with more arcs and more this and add more dinos and more items. And it's one of those games that can keep going and going and going. That's how it's set up. So I don't have a problem with that, but I just don't want them to resell me like, it needs to really be an upgrade. Because if you look at the GTA upgrades, like when they went from PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4, it was a pretty significant graphical update. You know what I mean? Now, granted, GTA Online, it's always getting new content. So to me, it's worth it because the game is like, if you look at GTA Online now, it's amazing how much content that has. So that's all I'm looking at. As long as they make it fresh and new, I don't have no problem with it. Now, when ASA drops, I know we're getting Island, right? Are we also getting Scorched Earth, or was it Island and Scorched Earth for Survival of the Fittest? Because I don't think Scorched Earth is dropping on release, guys. I think Scorched Earth comes a couple months after, doesn't it? I did see Scorched Earth, but I think it said Survival of the Fittest Scorched Earth. So it is Island and Scorched Earth? So we gotta go read the fine print on that chat. Where was that? Unity. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, it said. Where the hell is it? Will be purchased at the end of the year. Is it in the next one? Oh, here we go. So it says the island released at launch. Okay, right there. Scorched Earth released at launch. Okay, that's good. Because I remember seeing this, the island and Scorched Earth map variants released at launch, but it said that it was for survival of the fittest. Yeah, so we got island and Scorched Earth at launch. And then Aberration is Q4, Extinction Q1, Genesis and Q1, and then Genesis 2 Q2. That's not bad. I thought somebody said that we don't get Genesis 2 to like 2025, but that's not bad. Q2. And on all the community we released over time in 2024. Oh, that kind of sucks, but okay. So we get 2 maps right off the bat. But yeah, so tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna start off the day with some. I might do some UFC early on in the morning. Not sure yet, and then I got to figure out what the hell the second game. Because I really don't have anything planned. Other than State of Decay. I'll get something, guys. I'll get something. I wanted to start something that was going to be a banger, chat, that everybody would. I was thinking about trying to vibe. I want something. I don't know. I think I'm leaning toward the very next game we start to be something a little more survival focused. So I was thinking like, I was hoping that damn Alpha 21 was going to drop. But it hasn't dropped yet for 7 Days to Die. So now I'm waiting on that. But I was thinking like, maybe we could play some DayZ, chat. Maybe we could play some DayZ. Got a crossbow on DayZ now? I'm not doing Arc tomorrow. No, I got to get some other stuff done. We just did that one Arc stream. I'm not trying to do another one right now. Now, so Deep Rock, yeah, I like I said, I looked into the game. It's not my ideal game. When I played it, it was like I said, I have it here. Where the hell is it? Yeah, the Deep Rock Galactica or whatever. I played it, but it was just like one of those wavy shooters. And I don't, those games don't really interest me all that much. So that's why I didn't really invest any time into it. Cause yeah, it was just like one of those like wavy shooter type games, and they had like little objectives that you do. It wasn't like super riveting and interesting. But yeah, I don't like those wavy games. Like I don't like World War Z. Like I don't like that game. It's okay, but I don't like it. To me, it's very boring. After like a couple matches, I'm over it. Same thing with like Back for Blood. I got bored with that game really, really quick. All those like wave-based multiplayer co-op shooter games, they don't really do it for me. Seven Days to Die Alpha 21 streamer weekend is supposed to happen within the next couple weeks. Yeah, I'll be definitely. Hey, if you guys hear anything on that 7 days stuff, keep me in the loop. I definitely like to check that out when it drops. How about some Surrounded? Yeah, I know that's another game that I definitely wanted to get a series going for. Space Engineers? I don't know. Do I have that game? I don't think I have that game. Space Engineers? No. Definitely don't have that game. I got RimWorld. POV dogs, new guns, new cars, zombies are faster and stronger. Oh shit. What, in Surrounded? Those are all the new updates? Where the hell is that game? Did I not add it to my... Am I looking right at it like an idiot and just not seeing it? S. Did I leave it on my hidden? I'm such an idiot, dude. This was another game I wanted to check. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'm just blind as hell, chat. The Night of the Dead I've still never played, and No One Survived too. Ravage Hounds. Yeah, Surrounded actually caught me off guard on how great this little... It's like one of those like block pixel games, but man, was it good. It was really good. The only issue I had it with was with the hunting. When you went out and hunted a deer or an animal, like it would give you like no meat, and it was super frustrating. But it was the map was actually quite huge. The depth to the game was quite good. Yeah, it's definitely a game I definitely want to check out. Yeah, Ravage Hounds, medical system, Hounds improvements. Like he's going ham on this shit, guys. No One Survived is like playing Scum, but way less polished. Really? Ever try the Rage games? Are you talking about like from back in the day? I don't even know what those are. All right, Val, get that good sleep, brother. Rage? Why does that sound familiar? Are those games on PC? Rage. I didn't even know this was a thing. What is this? Looks like Mad Max, kind of. Yeah, I never even heard of that game before, guys. It's the first time anybody's ever really. I've seen you guys talk about it, but it looks cool. It looks really good too for being a game from 2011. It's like Fallout meets Mad Max. What kind of game is it? Is it like an RPG or is it like breakneck vehicle, or is it like a single player linear story game? Like, oh, there was a Rage 2 also that came out in 2019. This one has mixed reviews though. Not as good. That shit looks gorgeous though. Holy crap. How did I never heard of this game before? It's gorgeous though, I'll tell you what.
Let's talk.
Devil May Cry 5, was that the one? I don't think I played this one. Holy shit, that shit looks good. Wait, is this the one that I liked that everybody was making fun of me for liking? No, no. Which one did I like? I think the one, oh yeah, this one. It's just called Devil May Cry. I never played 5. I didn't even know there was a 5. I played this one though, chat. Just Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 is awesome. This game was fire, chat. Like, so many people didn't like it. Yeah, we've done Watchdog Legions on the channel, Ernest. So how many of you guys in the chat didn't like this Devil May Cry? I mean, I thought it was fun. I didn't. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. But I don't even know if I played Devil May Cry 4. I can't just jump in and start playing 5. That shit looks good though. When did this come? I didn't even know this came. I mean, like I said. Oh, 4 came out in 20. Did I play this one?
It's a foul. Report back as soon as you can.
Fredo, take care, kitty. So, you're looking to play?
I don't know if I played 4. Problem is, some of these games are quite.
16.
HD collection. Some of these are just a little dated. Oh, they all look pretty good though. I don't know. We'll have to look at. I don't know how weird. Like, how weird would it be if I just jumped in and started playing Devil May Cry 5, guys? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be a good starting point. You know what I mean? Oh, this Outlast Trials thing. What is this? That shit looks good. What is this? Is this like the new Outlast game? Oh, this is that multiplayer one, right? That's like the multi. I played both Outlast games on my channel. Oh, throw it on the wish list.
You'll be reborn.
Throw it on the wish list. Yeah. Like I said, there's tons of stuff that we got. I said, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll figure something out. Like I said, it's not going to be Ark. Ark is going to be put on pause for a little bit because I got to grind out some stuff. So once we get that figured out and grind it up on the second channel, we'll jump back in. But we don't have too much left to do. Honestly, we got to go ahead and on Ark. For those of you guys who are wondering, we have to go ahead and kill one more Titan, the desert one, and then I would like to, not mandatory, but I would my initial plan was to tame all 3 Titans. I might only tame 1 or 2, depends on what's going to be required of me to do that. But yeah, I was going to go ahead and tame a Titan or 2, and then go ahead and knock out the boss of the map and go from there. So realistically, I could probably finish Extinction in like 1 or 2 more streams after I get all the grind out of the way. But yeah, I don't know. Tell you now, Outlast Trials is hard alone. No, we're not doing GTA Online. We just did GTA last night. We gotta. I'm not breaking rotation, just adding something into rotation. I want to get another episode of my guide recorded tomorrow morning. I did start recording my State of Decay guide today. So I'll probably do one of those first thing in the morning. Then I'll probably jump on a couple hours UFC. Something else, and then end the night with State of Decay. Tame the Ice Titan. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing Valhalla back into the swing, Slap Gamer, because that's a goal of mine. I want to get done. I was waiting. I was hoping we'd hear something about the new Assassin's Creed, so I could kind of play Valhalla, get prepped up for the new game. But Valhalla will be coming back into the swing of things eventually. Oh, high 4 gamer for sure, man. I definitely I had a blast playing Surrounded. Like I said, the only issue I had was I wanted to make loot a little scarce, but in doing so, when you make loot scarce, for some reason it also affects the loot you get from animals. So like when I went and hunted a deer, because I made the loot so scarce, which I love the feeling of, I was getting no meat off of the deer, and I was like, man, this is super fucking annoying. And then when I was getting meat off the deer, I'd get like 1 piece of meat. I'm like, bro, this big ass deer tell me I only got 1 piece of meat. So there was a couple little things like that bothered me, but for the most part, the game was awesome. I really did enjoy it. So who knows? Maybe I'll fire that up. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. Devil May Cry 2. I know I played 1, 2, and 3. I just don't know if I played 4. Play Tekken. I'm not super big on fighting games. I've Red Dead Online. I don't even have it installed anymore. Yeah, I uninstalled it. The hackers were just too much. Made the damn thing, the stream practically unplayable. They laid off a little bit, and we were able to get some stuff done. But yeah, it was not the. I much prefer GTA Online. We played High on Life on the channel already. I got a series for that. They also added a way to control a lot for every more guns, less water, more food, less. Oh shit! I might install that tomorrow and take a look at it, man, for sure. Because that's been a game that I've been super looking forward to playing. It was like that or DayZ. So, but for me, DayZ is. I'm more interested in trying Surrounded than DayZ personally. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I've been promising a DayZ playthrough for so long. But who knows? DayZ might not even do well. So once that nighttime hits and the screen is just black. We've done Horizon Zero Dawn on the channel and the Forbidden West. The only thing I haven't done was Forbidden West deals. There's not too much to do in DayZ without mods. I don't even know how to get mods for DayZ, or how to even find modded servers for DayZ. I know there's like a launcher, and I guess it's super simple, but I don't even know the name of it. Yeah, same here, Ed Bob. Build 42 Project Zomboid. I can't wait. Oh, yeah, I haven't played a trucking game yet. I like I said, there's so many things I would love to try, guys. You guys know how it is. Oh, there's so much potential, like games. I missed a vital. I honestly didn't realize, because you guys got to imagine, I missed pretty much almost every single game release from 2006 to 2020. I missed pretty much every major game. Like I barely played any video games in between those times. Like there's a few outliers here and there, but so from 2006 to 2019. Well, 2020. It's a lot of years, guys. That's a lot of years. And I pretty much played maybe a 0.5% of the game. So the list is just overwhelming. There's games daily. People talk. I'm like, dude, I've never even heard of that. Never even heard of that. Never even heard of that. Because we got a lot. We got a lot of games to make up with. Yeah, I'm so happy that you guys are here on this journey with me. You know, there's so much content in the future. I played Dead Island 2 on the channel. I just played it when it released. Slap Game. We got a full series on it. Yeah, if you guys are curious on like what games I've played already on the channel, just go to my YouTube homepage. Go to my YouTube homepage here and then click where it says playlists. And then here it will literally show you every game I've played. So, you know, Crysis, Deus Ex, Batman, Dead Island, Jedi Survivor. You can just scroll through it like this. And it'll show you every single game I've ever played on my channel. And they're all in order. So like if you click on, you know, Assassin's Creed Unity, you're going to watch only Unity. You know, all my playlists are pretty organized for the most part. But yeah, definitely give it a check out because there's a lot, as you can see, there's a lot. We've played a lot of games. So you see, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, but Cassandra, the one thing is we'll never run into like a show hole here. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I have so much stuff. No, we haven't played Final Fantasy VII right here. It's all the games you see here are games I haven't played yet, or we are currently playing, like Far Cry 6. But yeah, we haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. This will be the first one I ever play. But all right, guys, I'm going to end this here. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out, you know, after the stream and chilling with me. I'm about to end this, though. I'm about to go to get some sleep. And like I said, we'll have some stuff going on tomorrow. So if you have it on your way out, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It really, really helps out. And other than that, you guys have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys in the next. Peace.